Hello, all. There we go. I think I already know what ending I'm going for. Admittedly, part of it has entirely to do with my current swagalicious outfit. Let me just. Let's. I'm currently attempting to fix the issue with my headset. So, let me just test the thing real quick. Make sure it's, I've talked before about how I had to basically move this thing into, I'm gonna give this thing like 2 or 3 second minute. I know I'm already late. I'm sorry about that. Cleaning up, honestly. But yeah. Said this place has gotten a little cluttered. And of course, the moment I started falling afraid of clutter, it started unraveling increasingly large amounts of mess. Specifically, stuff that was underneath stuff. Ugh. You know how that is. So far, so good. My wireless mode headset is remaining in wireless mode. This is the combo blue wired wireless one. I have long since loved. As a reminder, they recently went through an issue where they started dying partway into. And it started being, sometimes they would die after 10 or 20 minutes, sometimes they would die after. Yeah, you guys aren't hearing this. I just realized that. But I'm fixing it. Don't worry. If the thing is willing to stay where it is, then. Alright, Alright. We've got everything working and running it. Back up. So, Sim Settlement is a no-go, but I did find a mod that turns one of the safes that you have at the start of the game into Sanctuary into a thing you can modify to get all the caps from all your settlements inside it and all your water, as well as artillery grenades, things like that. Basically, you don't need to go out and get stuff anymore. Fan-fucking-tastic. Hold on. Vortex, I forgot to open Vortex early. Guess it must have gotten closed by accident. That's the problem. But hey, at least now you can evolve to the music. Dun, 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 dun. I've also fixed the VLC thing for my touch portal. And next up, for improvements of this, I'm thinking of changing up how my weight screen is set up. I'm a long way away from even trying to get my screens replaced to something better than the garbage I've made. I mean, look at this. This was made to evoke a digital background screen. You know, like you're looking at the background screen of a Pokédex or something without the right info. I don't really feel like that fits with my channel identity. I've had ideas before, but oh no, I don't have the cash to do it. Right now, I'm trying to just get my second mod, the thing taken care of my second mod. That's not happening this month. Hope nothing really cool happened in 14. I already missed. I'm missing one of my event things. All right, this is done. I don't know why you're saying we failed to get a list of collections. I don't use collections. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just called cap safe. Pretty on the nose, eh? There are so many little details. If I had cash to improve on my channel, I would. I really do think the screens would be one of them. But for me, the biggest thing is a little model tweak I want done. For me, the most interesting thing I want done hold on. Let me just Brotherhood missions and exploring the last of Vault 88. I'm actually, but yeah, I tried looking into Sim Settlements, and after watching a bunch more, I'm like, this is great. Honestly, I'd love to play this, but it does not fit the vibe I'm going for with this playthrough. Yeah, we're not really. I will say, with some info I stumbled across, because for some reason I did not know this, but I think that's because the only playthrough I watched a full completion to the end didn't do that. Yeah, I'm still saying we're infiltrating the Brotherhood to a degree, because we are not truly a member. But we might not be as opposed, based on certain information. But yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm having some issues here. Oh, that's because I didn't fucking turn on the one thing. Or didn't set up... Yeah. The power cord on my computer, stopped working as well, so my computer couldn't get my computer on this morning. Thankfully, I have a backup from that old monitor that went bad. But it's not hard to find computer cords. That one is elite power cord, so at least that one's easy enough. Anyways. Notably, they don't have anybody to man it. This place is pretty goddamn, I'll be honest here, I do not feel like this is super duper, improvable. It really feels pretty defined, honestly. Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay, you guys. You're not connected to the network. Yeah, you're not assigned to defense anymore. You're...
If you work...
I'll send them back to 10 times.
You eat. It's simple as that.
There we go. Everybody's connected to the fucking thing. I'm obviously going to want at least 2 places here, so. Yeah, I gotta remember just to look for things labeled vault. I mostly just want something that could go, hey, I really don't want to build you guys beds and most sediments or food and water. Resources, water. Okay, you know what? These things require 4 power, and these things only give off 3, so. Nine power and one of those, so we're going to go ahead and extra water production for you guys. I really want one of them on that thing, but there's only there's not enough of them. Somewhere on me there's a holotape that lets me let's see. Let's see. Boop boop do 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 do. Yeah, join the railroad, night. Message jack, spotlight. Or maybe it's in the safe. There's a way to configure it. I just don't know. Wait, oh, hold on. I know. I can't think. Nope. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, right. I got rid of that. That's just a leftover. Right, we're going back to Sanctuary. I wish it was in Red Rocket. That would be my preferred place to put it. But yeah. My plan is to probably one of the ones I have an extra settler and just send their ass along. Pretty sure I've got one here, so I'll just go ahead and grab one and I realize I've not exactly been the best at time work in this place. But getting rid of that. Pretty sure this is the place that was being talked about. Ooh, screwdriver. I think. Let's check, see if this is where the our house was. Starting house. Nope. That's just a house. I think our starting house was over here. There's the old car. And the toaster. There's the cap safe. Okay, but how do I configure it? Not the button, I can skip. Oh, settings. Cap safe. Oh, man. Ah, that's actually really nice. Add amount of purified water you want to leave behind in each workshop. Close and reopen the safe. If you wish to change settings anytime. For any, and start setting how this for any items you in the safe that you want to already from all owned. Oh, That's not very automated, but I'll take it. I'd much prefer an automated system, but whatever. Oh, I already have books for that. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, boy. Great, I need fertilizer. Yeah, I'm just also gonna just take these. Oh, okay, I already have the fertilizer. Didn't even needed that then.
you are carrying so much.
It's either doing it, it's either upgrade or. Okay, insert. Same thing about the automatic. Oh, okay, so once it's done, it'll happen automatically. I know I'm doing what you want, bud. I don't know what to tell you. All of them should actually just automatically do that thing. Hey, Ghoulie! I'm sorry, I made it. Yeah, I noticed you were on there. Yeah. I made it gonna be straight lurking though, because you're a little drunk and working on things. Hey, what? Just glad to have you here. Now, let's see. Only need really one of those. $20 should be enough to make sure that, you know, settlers are actually getting the ability to drink the water that settlements are producing. Let's see. And give it a couple of seconds to do its thing. It's supposed to, for reference, this is a mod that makes it so that I can, you know, get all the water, purified water my settlements producing all the caps. Ah, shit, I forgot to add caps. Thing saved. Items added, potions added, ammo added, 1 weapons added total. Also, more importantly, need caps. Is there no way to transfer caps? I don't think there's a way to store caps. So I'm assuming this will just do it automatically once the settings are done. In that case, yeah, I'll just take everything. Now I just leave it alone and it should transfer all the artillery things and such.
Hey, I just.
Alright, you knew. Hey, good.
So I figured.
Well, bud, I actually know just where I'm going to send you. Yep. please head over to my friends at Green Top Nursery. There we go. I just need one more so I can stop somebody on the artillery gun.
Ain't looking for trouble, though.
I think I want to add something here to make it so I know to nap this. Guys, the game crashed. And not just the game. Oops. Hold on. That's wasn't too expected. I was hoping it was one of its good days, but it was not. But that's fine. I just need a moment to... It might have had something to do with my headsets not working. That caused the game crash. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. That's also why you can't hear it unless you're hearing it over the mic. There we go. Now it's at least playing for me. I had to correct that thing at least. Oop-a-doop. And relaunching the game. Okay, okay. Right now.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours.
Well, we're gonna have to at least redo that bit. I'm not sure how far back that save is. I don't really want to rebuild the couple of things I built up before I teleported. But that's Bethesda for you. Especially when you bring mods into it. This isn't meant to be a super modded playthrough. I'm just ended up picking up quality of life things over time. I don't know, if you want to watch me play Hitman, I do that on the weekends. Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. This headset, thankfully it has a wired mode, so that doesn't have any issues, except it's a little bit quieter for reasons I don't understand. But I've been trying to get it fixed, but the only way I really found that might work is completely drain the battery. Which is an issue when it keeps disconnecting. Sometimes it'll stay up for like an hour or two, though. even longer. I was hoping maybe it had spontaneously worked since I drained the battery down to 40 for the first time. But... ah, thank goodness. Good, 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 good. I recently mostly finished up the Vault 88 mod. Not mod, DLC. All I've got to do is finish actually exploring the vault. And of course, building it. I've actually put very little effort into actually building the thing. Partly because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the fucking electricity comes from. But also mostly because I focused on doing the quests. I accidentally chose the evil option at the start of that because I didn't quite realize it actually had a morality choices. I just thought, okay, we must be going through each of these one by one. Click, click. And then I didn't really think there'd be consequences, and by the time I realized, oh, I really should have just gone back to my an older save and redone it. It had been probably a week or two. So, nope. I also chose the evil option on one of the evil options on the drink machine, but everything, and the evil option on the slot machine. Of course I did. It gives me glorious, glorious caps. Is this a normal rainstorm, or are we dealing with a fucking rad storm here? At least I'm right across from it when I load into town. So I would be tempted to make a fast travel thing, just to... I'm curious. Oh, I can move it. I can move it. Do I want to move it? Will that break the game if I move it? Let's get it set up first before I even try. If I could, I would move it to Red Rocket. That is my personal preferred base of operations.
Hey.
I also got AFT because, like, screw traveling with one companion, especially screw traveling with one companion, including Dogmeat as one of the ones. That is... The game was so obviously built for Dogmeat to always be in your party. It is honestly baffling they made that decision. Oh, I already have one of those. I do need to dump a bunch of those at my base, though. Alright, so... only need one of those. Anytime it gets above 20, I get sent some. It automatically brings in caps, I believe. And supposed to give it a few minutes. Save settings. So we'll just run around and repeat what I did before and find a new guy to... Come on, man. I'm getting rid of this. Again. Really does nothing for me. Shopping center, where's the communal housing for all the people living here. I will eventually decorate the inside of this as well. Actually give them decorations and shit. I do plan on turning this into the primary communal living center of the town, just more convenient. I'm also gonna add in a third floor, and the third floor is gonna be an open plan. And it's gonna be where the relaxation area is. Alright, that's enough time. Also, I plan on eventually giving everybody in this town a step Piper. Cool outfit. Okay, that guy's working there. Assigned. Plot-wise, I've got myself to right before the heading to the glowing sea, and I'm not really planning on progressing past that right now. I know for a fact you got a new guy here somewhere. It saved, save just in case that breaks something. Side plot wise, I complete the Silver Shroud storyline. I've reclaimed the castle. Gone railroad as far as I can, and gone ballistic weave, though I had to cheat that because I accidentally broke it. And that one can't be blamed on mods, that's just the way the game is. If you don't go talk to someone a third time, you can lose out on getting it. Even if when the game doesn't tell you to go talk to them.
So...
You. I need somebody there to use my artillery cannon.
Ain't looking for trouble, Al.
Honestly, I really wish I had that exercise spike for the non-evil option. I mean, if you're not aware, which I think you might have played it 4 before. The power cycle has like 3 modes on it. The evilest, it's almost certainly going to kill someone, but it makes a lot of power. It will probably kill someone, but makes a little extra power, and of course it doesn't kill anybody, but it can add a little bit of to your power, to your oh shit. I opened it too early. Alright. I've only just gone to the Perdwin and got unlocked Dance, so he already really likes me a lot. That's mostly because I didn't know that the Perdwin was locked behind going up to the top. I thought it was locked behind an actual story event, not just going to the roof of the place at a story event. Thought I had to, complete Brotherhood quests to show up. Nope. I was very confused why everybody was fucking talking about the goddamn Perdwin. I already know which faction I'm probably going to go with. I think the Minutemen one is probably the beast. Companion-wise, I've
Yes.
gone all the. There are 2 left. 3 left I haven't gone. The one for the Institute. And 2 that you get from side quests that aren't connected to the plot anyway. I've got Curie,
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same
who is
team.
the
I
waifu.
think we can learn a lot from you.
I've got
The sun is setting. Make sure to stay warm.
I did Preston's got his. I've got obviously I did the castle. I got Hancock, who is rad as shit. Though he's younger than I thought he was. I've seen someone play through this game before, but I do not remember he was not a pre-born ghoul. I did Nyx. That one was something I was working on up until last week. Well, that thing is processing. I'm just gonna go over to Red Rocket, which is where most of my companions live, outside of Piper. I really should move her over here.
Hey, what we discussed.
Hey, I got Hancock, I got Deacon's one, I've got somewhere around here. I got Piper's one, I've got where the hell are the rest of them? Yeah, I got pretty much every there he is. Gambling.
Well, it's been easier looking in the mirror.
But yeah, there's like just 2 left. I might replace that with a better looking house up top. But I really like I originally put this over here for people to live in, and then I was like, eh. And then inspiration stuck where I build a bridge. It was originally supposed to come off this, but I did put this up here so I can eventually put a guard outpost or something up there. I got this thing up, which is currently making electromagnetics. Oh, as for weaponry, I have Eddie's piece. This assassin missile launcher. I know there's a better one out there. I just haven't been to the shop where I can buy it again in a while. But it's very fun. I've got the operator. That was called? No. It's the Overseers. Guardian. It's a combat sniper that does 2 shots per hit. I really like it. Deliverer. That's a stealth pistol. It's really good. Ooh, time for one of my gimmicks. Every hour on the hour, I spin that wheel. Also, donations get an extra spin, though I do have it capped out as, been a while, but 5 per person. 5 extra per person, just because if someone dumps a 10 on me, I'm not doing 10. Ooh. Oh, it's the fat nap chip. Nah. Respin. That one gets an automatic respin during this game just because I don't like interrupting dialogue. And it has constantly interrupted dialogue. It's really good for games where I do most of the talking. Yeah, I spin the wheel and a thing happens. I swap outfits. Okay, I guess I'm going with this anyways. Normally I wouldn't, but it did it twice. One option, of course, is a respin, which gets, you know, but 2. There we go. So yeah, for the next hour, FNAF jump scares will pop up. Wait, Diamond City.
Smooth sound of Diamond City Radio are brought to you.
I've got a mod that replaces this with a lot of public
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
domain or specific covers that people, the person does has
You know how this one feels.
flat out permission to use. 12 out of... Why is it only 12 out of 37? Yeah, goddamn.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
It should be processing the other 25. Was it waiting until... Oh, I guess it probably was waiting until I was... Yeah, nobody's at work. Of course, my favorite gun. The spray and pray.
My systems are eager to absorb.
If you're not familiar with this one, it's what you get from the guy who had Nick captured when you save him. If you kill him, he gets this. And I love it. It never once needed upgraded in the entire game. It's just perfect. Sorry again. It is a silenced Tommy gun that shoots explosive bullets. That is glorious. Beautiful. Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. Apocalyptia today. You know, it's great having everyone's favorite songstress, Magnolia, on the radio.
There we go. Everything is powered again.
Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of Ruben.
There's honestly enough settlers here. I don't need more.
It's an arms race.
As much as I love it,
Sounds like a good day.
it's definitely something that I don't want to spend too much time invested in. Outside its uses enabling me to play the rest of the fucking game. Okay. I'm investigating this. To my immense sadness, this, as good as this mod is, the Diamond Sea Free Radio mod is, it lacks one thing that is would have really been fun to have this playthrough. Uranium figure. Is that not? Let me look this up a bit. Cap. Safe. I would have preferred just a more straight up mod. That, yeah, just let me send this all to one place. No, I don't mean Maxon's cape. Search results. I mean the cap safe. First I get sent to Minecraft mods, and oh my. Well, that explains it. I accidentally put an E in there. Whap whap. Oh wait, I can just build this. It doesn't need to be this fucking one. How the fucking hallelujah. Why is it only processing? I'm gonna go build this in Red Rocket. Nah. This is good enough area. I will just move it to a more convenient spot. Nah. I don't remember where it is. I can always find it. Oh wow, okay, it's just... I kind of regret asking it to transfer all the artillery things. I think that's slowing this thing down massively. Yeah, you know what? Decision made. I'm getting rid of it. I'm resetting this. Hit. god, this is so fucking convenient of a thing to have. That's why I have dog meats, at the cat pack, meal mode in this thing. Just, I used to have an actual, a mod for an actual, pack ramen.
I see you looking round the corner.
Alrighty.
And pull up a chair
Apparently only takes a couple seconds to do.
to
So I'll just run around a bit.
feel like a stranger.
I really want to give this thing a decoration.
All a little strange in
If I had one complaint about this, it's definitely that the settlement system is a bit too limited. Be honest. Everything always looks like it's falling apart. I'm not saying, oh, I should be able to make stuff that looks brand new. Well, actually, I can. That's where the vault stuff comes from. I do think I would have appreciated the ability to just paint this.
chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you
Alright.
dropped by.
Yeah, with how many workshops and settlements I do, that was just unfucking feasible.
Or maybe
But yeah. The only thing I want is fucking
searching for something to bring
fertilizer, caps, and water.
looking for.
I wonder if the cap safes are connected or something. It really doesn't matter which settlement it's in, just as long as it's in one of them.
Now, is your motor running close?
Oh, shit, trash can Carla. Dog me, it's time for you to give me your stuff so I can sell it and make some money. Mind you, I'm at the point where I don't actually need a lot of money, but and I'm also at the point where now I'm actually have the stuff to spare to just buy shit I want.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
And I don't think there's anything I want to nip for. Oh, wait, no. I do think I want more circuitry. Circuitry that pain in the ass. Actually, copper and lead. I do need more of that stuff. Now that I know. Nuclear material doesn't hurt. I think I'm pretty sure I've exhausted the supply of welcome screws too.
Here's a bit of
Uranium.
concerning the vaults of the Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social.
Let's see.
Apparently there's
Oil.
some sort of
Oil.
outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes.
Oh, she has copper too.
Pretty serious.
I'll buy a
And of
shipment of
course,
copper.
all empathize with what they're going through.
Oof,
I have seen reports
that's a lot of money I would it be in theory paying her.
understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry.
Whoop.
Not contagious. Next up is Billie Holiday. Don't call
If
her
you keep
crazy.
hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us
Hey,
down.
Carla,
Hey there.
I forgot to check what her ammo supplies are.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
Oh, hey, she's got a cryo cell. I'm gonna take some 45s too. I've got the water to spare. Since I no longer need to, at least as much, run around getting it. And keep overshooting it so much.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
This is something before the troubles, yes?
12 of 37. I don't... They got stuck on that number real fast. Yeah, they've been giving me... I would have thought it would be faster. Oh well, I do have other reasons to start dipping down my settlements. Yes. Wonder if that person I sent there is there yet. For instance, I plan on building at least one, if not a couple, of what do they call them? Slot machines wherever I go. Since each one of those generates a set number of caps, it's really fucking good. Gave everyone the Gamba edition. This might be overall a good guy playthrough, I'd say. But you're already signed to food.
Synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the lonesome drum.
Coming over,
What else? The new Vegas
Hayward.
Valley.
This wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright
Oh, right.
and sweet
The artillery. Smoke grenades. I thought those have been super useful. Keep running in areas. I really wish I was close enough to use it, and just not being so.
road for a while. So come sit by my side if you love me.
Let's see.
Do not hasten.
I'll check on it when I swing back around the Red Rocket over by the station.
Just remember
Got a lot of people here now.
Vegas Valley and the drifter that loved you so true. For a long time, my darling, I've
Got a lot of these fucking places to visit. Can't believe I spent so long monkeying around with that, but it'll be very useful if it actually works out. Hell, even if it mostly works out and doesn't give me everything, that's still pretty fucking good.
hopes have vanished.
Just for the caps.
Cummings is honest.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey,
Yeah, farm run by ghouls. Wow.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
just remember the new Vegas Valley.
Alright, let me just check to see if I've already built this. I have! Looks like I need more fucking... Actually, first thing I'm doing, I'm getting rid of this thing. Wait, what?
Take a minute. See what's in it.
Getting rid of this
Buying
thing.
a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all
You have
vitamins
more than
recommended
enough
by
fucking
government
people here.
experts. You do in Vim. And 3 essential minerals also.
Stories going
Get
around.
Vims at your
Institute
druggist.
grabbing people
VI
in
for
the night.
vitamins, double MS for minerals.
I just couldn't
Vim.
sleep with all that stuff.
This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Hopefully tonight will be better.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Oh, good.
You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or
Let's see.
someone dressing up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new
Gotcha.
enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Ken
Oh,
Connolly
that's
said
why that
he was
happened.
actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you
That
stop breaking the law,
is actually pretty
you
fucking
might wanna
infuriating.
consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Mighty as ever, here's Roy Brown on Diamond City Radio.
I did it.
Hello,
I was pointing.
Commonwealth Wasteland. This
Ah,
is
that,
South
okay, that's
coming to
stupid.
you live
That was
and
stupid.
proud from Diamond City Radio. Here's another one by Ruvan. Big Iron. Mine's on my hip. Is yours?
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
There we go.
He spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. A stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode.
There we go. There we go. Fuck. Okay.
Came riding from the south side, so we looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running king. Here to do some business with a big iron on
Let's see. Let's see.
big iron on his
Aha.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 91.
No, game. I'm not clicking those things to add wires. I'm clicking it. Fucking jump.
Down the stranger started talking.
Hardly even notice it anymore.
Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He was here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter.
There we go.
After Texas Red. After Texas Red.
If it doesn't already have a bed, it's getting. It's moved up. Got one up here, and now I'm moving a bunch of the ones down there and up here.
Good for them. Nice to see him get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
They are very long.
There we go.
20 men
Wish I'd thought of
tried to
that.
take him. 20 men that made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with a big iron on his hip.
For that.
Now the morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to leave. It was 20 past 11 when they rode out in the street. Folks were watching from their windows, everybody out their breath.
Oh, I'm short one power.
The ranger was about to meet his death. There was 20 feet between them when they stopped.
I'm store that and then just add another one later. What are you talking about? We're not low on power. No. Okay, I guess I am going to have to build something extra. Anyways. Well, if I'm going this far, I might as well build a actual...
This damn thing rigged. Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
There we go. Well, I'm at it.
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must now
Might as well use that to add some extra
by
defense.
neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans.
Thank God I don't have to worry about my people walking the power
This
lines.
country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and help to maintain.
If I've got
good
this
morale
much
of your sons and daughters
extra
in the
power.
armed forces.
Ah, shit.
Learn the facts about all candidates and issues.
Asshole.
Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job.
There we go.
As much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community.
One thing I'm very annoyed about, sometimes these things auto-click together. Give me these perfect line of...
My luck's gotta turn around. Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Do, 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 do. Yes. Yes. Produce a shit ton of caps for me.
You should know. People have been complaining about the beds.
Alright, well, that's Overland Station taken care of. Let's take a quick stop back at Red Rocket and Sanctuary. Red Rocket to dump off our supply of artillery smoke grenades because those are just weighing dog meat down, and I'm not gonna go through that. Na 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 no. Yeah, when I look for mods in this playthrough, I try to focus on things that, you know, quality of life stuff that doesn't expand it too far beyond the remit of playing a horror can just like every time I play. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Something I've been curious about. Oh. Doo 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 doo. I've just tricked out set of power armor, but I don't really do much with it. Right, at least not right now. Actually, how long am I away from my next level up? Yeah, with that I will complete out the strong back perk line, which is in my main goal. then I can start doing things like picking up a few other things, like Action Girl, to try to get my shit up. Okay. I don't have anything left to improve at my current level.
You just heard Bob Crosby here on Diamond City Radio.
Oop. Thank you for the stim pack, Curie, not who I was trying to talk to.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been...
Anything.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at
Me to carry something?
I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do.
I highly recommend reading some.
Honestly,
All right, folks.
27's too much. I do not use these ones very often.
Crawl out through the
Mostly due
fallout
to
is next, courtesy of
spacing.
Sheldon Allman, but brought to you by me, Travis Lonely Miles.
Alright. When we hit the end of the next hour, no matter what, I'm gonna switch to doing some Brotherhood quests. Just to make some progress on that plot line. Right now, though, I really want to know if... The fuck? Huh.
Don't much care for good neither. That place is nothing but trouble.
The dancing leaves blowing in the wind in any other spot in this game. Or... Okay, I guess 12 is just the number of ones I had set up to generate caps. It has to be. I honestly can't figure out why it wouldn't, let me just check that mod page. Check the posts. Boop boop. Yeah, okay, it should be doing more, but I guess I just don't have most places in my settlement set up for this. Okay, well, in that case, that will see. I haven't touched Boston Airport. I haven't even explored Boston Airport. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I'm pretty sure I collected... No, I didn't collect all the fertilizers. That's the one thing that hasn't been... Oh, that's right. Did I not set it to do that? Oh, well. It doesn't fucking matter. That's right. I think I only set it for water and the other thing just to make it easy on me. Let's teleport here, set up some gamba machines. I haven't seen High North Tale of Professor Feelgood in a while. Wonder if he got nuked by something. These broken? Yeah, they need repair. That explains why they didn't go off. Get this.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality.
Yeah, it also includes a lot of PSAs and old propaganda flicks, which honestly fit the vibe pretty well.
Served in very small cups. All this is traditional among the Mohammedans, but as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down for conversation with a cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Citizens of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood.
How do I get this?
Ah, gotcha. Solomon here. How's everybody doing? Up next is the Lonesome Drifter, telling us about those streets of New Reno.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, hold on.
Take me to the valley and lay the sod o'er me. I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly walked by. Come sit down beside me.
There we go. That looks significantly better.
I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Go bring me a cup of cold water.
There we go. Everything with it is within power, I believe.
Before I returned, his soul had departed and gone to
Excellent.
the roundup. The cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the drum
Now, here's what I'm curious about.
play the fife lowly, play the dead march as you bear
Yeah, I wasn't picking up the fertilizer.
valley and lay the sod o'er me, for I'm a young cowboy.
I might try to expand it back up to get than have the fertilizer later, but that's not as important. It's just useful for me making my bullets.
Bless her heart, with Skeeter Davis.
Huffington Bathhouse. Yes. Time to get the Thins addicted to Gamba. I think this will be the last of the workshops I go and revisit to do stuff in, and we're going to instead start on doing a couple Brotherhood quests. And I'll just get back to working on my list later. Sure, it'd be more helpful get all my stuff early, but you know.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you
Caretaker, right. The guy who kept giving me a mission to fucking Nuka World. Not ready for doing Nuka World yet.
From some sort of disease.
And he's not a fucking Nuka World NPC. It just
maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much.
setup broke.
But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious, and of course we can all
I never noticed that.
what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious.
Oop.
If you've ever been in love, then you know how this one feels. It's the ink spots.
Got the artillery structure already built for here. Food's good, power's good. You know what, I'll go ahead and give you guys some nice quality drinking. Water. Drinks. Soda. Of the edible variety. See, that's a pretty funny thing. That one's only evil because you're doing it to them without them knowing. Actually, you know, what am I doing? I made too many of these. There's only 4 people here. I never get that much use out of them. There. Nice, simple 4. Boop, boop. Let's go. Let's go. I'm presuming it wouldn't do anything for me. I presume there has to be at least enough for every person in here. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do them a favor.
Waiter! Bill, did you ever see this poor servant? I'm gonna call him that. Take it easy, Lord.
Is this damn thing
There we go. Enough room to get down
The main
and
need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature.
lay down without
Try
electrifying
Cottage
yourself.
Liver Pill. Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day nature normally produces about 2 pints of a vital digestive juice to help digest your food. If
Alrighty, alrighty.
food may remain undigested,
Well, I already know what mission I'm going after.
cheerful and happy again,
This one.
take
Or,
Carter's
sorry,
Little Liver
this
Pill.
one. Let's see.
Increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to
That's up these ones, so I'll turn these on.
Liver pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
That leads somewhere, but I don't know where. Boop.
Why are camels by far America's most popular?
Investigate the satellite relay.
Are flavor and mildness. No other cigarette has Camel's rich, full flavor, and no other cigarette offers this proof of mildness. In a coast-to-coast test of hundreds
We'll go
of
do this
normal
first.
throats, noted throat specialists reported not one single case of throat irritation due to smoking Camels. Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all
Do
other
a couple of these missions. Check out the Air Force Base that got at it. That I have not once actually walked around and explored. I've just been up in the Podlin.
197 doctors. The brand name most was Camel. Recently, that question was again asked of tens of
And then I'll swing back to Vault 88 to clean up there. And I'll probably get to the rest of the workshops and getting everything up and running.
More doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Friends.
Or I will after I take this quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Oh shit, night Ghoulie, sorry I didn't get back to see ya. Off. The trouble of having a functional, you know, gastro track. Actually, I'm probably gonna make this like a little bit longer. I'm getting packaged, so I'm gonna set my dinner to cooking. So I'll be back in a few minutes. accidentally poked into the wrong category. And we might as well immediately switch into finding out what my new, spin of the hour is before I pop back into the game itself. No. Really? Wow. Okay. It's getting ready to start. So, I talked about a thing. With jump chains.
Change to Camel for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change to Camels for
Jump
30
chain,
days,
jump chain, jump chain.
and you'll stay with Camels from there.
Actually, no, you know what we're going to do? Before we come here.
To find out how well Camels agree with the throats of smokers,
I want that rocket launcher.
hundreds of people from coast to coast, people with normal...
I don't know who has it, so we're going to just go ahead and sell our,
throats of these smokers. They made
What that?
2,470 examinations and reported not one single case of throat irritation.
While picking up oil, lead, and
for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful,
other stuff.
how enjoyable.
I found a mod that does something pretty similar to this, but it ends up leaving it so that the
Here's Dick Powell with a special message.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of Camels have sent more than 198 million gift camels to the
yeah,
armed forces.
it just takes it automatically takes all the stuff, but it actually takes a lot more and leaves the settlement without the settlements without it. So, not really the choice I would choose.
Next week, enjoy Camels. I always do.
Last time we came through,
In the next issue, just you wait.
she went screaming, "Piper!" and then, but yeah, Piper wasn't there, so.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver.
I've honestly got a lot of little side quests I do need to do still around here.
But none of it is scrap.
Whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective.
Let's see what you've got.
Just don't call it junk.
Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly
Okay,
worse for wear.
nope.
While details about
Hey.
what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one
Hey, dog, wait.
And
Give me the
there's
rest
any
of
more
that
good news to share,
water.
you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
Next time around, I'm going to
Wyoming
just,
Harris. Grandma plays the numbers.
The moon was bold and the night was cold, but the day's already hot.
Hey, Myrna. Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's
I
see
think I'm
what
going
you've
to
got.
set one of those up in Red Rocket just to make things easier. And I'm convinced it really was just a matter of okay, I've already invested in her. Good. Just want to check. This money, I'll take an addict doll. Take all your psycho. Boop 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 boop.
Dreadful forces on Earth. International communism. It is more than 100 years old.
Kappa.
Only in the last 20 years has communism become an
Kappa,
important
kappa.
factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism
That's a lot of that shit.
plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism before Karl Marx began to make
Blue
it
paint.
an economic term, not a political one. Webster's collegiate dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property.
A lot of these cover the stuff I need fairly well without having to.
Is at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony live for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group.
Right, I forgot to grab her ammo too. Fusion cells, you know what? I always. These things are expensive. How am I on? I think I'm gonna grab one last round of, well, those rounds. With this, I'll just make them. Now, it does take a pain. It is a pain in the ass to actually get the stuff to make it.
Communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot
Boop, boop, boop.
one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Shotgun's not what I'm after, but
I've got a few minutes to
rocket
browse.
launcher. That's what I'm after.
Has been motivated and continues to be motivated.
I almost forgot about the one old big boy. Never mind, found him. And Old Faithful. I'm not really a. I mean, I've already got the handgun I wanted. That laser rapid fire laser. I mean, I suppose it's actually a laser rifle, but yeah, laser submachine gun, infinite laser submachine gun. Wait, no, that's a mini nuke. I don't want that. That's not what I'm after. I might have been confused about what I was after. Yeah, 2,045 is enough to last me a while. I'm good.
Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI,
That was for the last one. I ended up putting to sleep instead of that without realizing it. Oops.
ruse and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number
If I'm gonna use some missiles, I'm gonna go ahead and add.
I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism,
Well, I'm gonna pick up the unique Gauss rifle. Eventually, pick up that unique Gauss rifle at the castle.
that we know this evil force bent on world domination and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth.
Alrighty.
Next week we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
That was messy. I got the order of that a little screwed up, but eh. Well, that's not me. I'm just gonna be making a lot more,
See you looking round the corner.
gotta start pumping up my water productions if I want to keep up my buying spree.
To feel like
Right. We're gonna hit up Bunker Hill.
'cause we're all a little strange.
I think one of these people who is here normally has it. If not, I'm gonna give up on trying to find it and instead go get that Gauss rifle from the castle.
Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes?
honestly, what I would really love is legendary improvements. Not, you know, the legendary improvements, but, you know, like special mods for each type of gun that you could just, that you can only get via randomly finding it. But, you know, whoop, whoop.
But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
This is really the only other place I could have seen it.
Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you thirsty for a brand new
There we go.
of pleasure?
Quite defensible.
Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down, you.
Finally, Dad can stop belly aching about great grandpappy. Thanks. Need a room.
Yeah, I'll rent a room.
I'll take it.
Sleep lightly. The Raiders don't always play by the rules.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Bunker Hill is like home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together.
Yeah.
Trash Can Carla's here, but
Just do what we talked about, all right? I fleed.
Bed's upstairs.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
E-junk.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As
Yeah,
I'm
even
sure
when I
you
party
know
with
all
SPAD
too well,
characters,
I
Curie's
have
not going
done
anywhere
the
because
best at this
wife.
job. Hey, let's face it.
Any speed bonuses.
Do we have to get
Thanks
up?
to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things.
Okay.
My life. Vault Dweller for lending me a
Wastelander's
hand.
friend.
I really do.
Yeah, that's just of like Eddie's piece.
All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me. For
I don't really see a reason to use either
Let's
one
get it on
over
back
the
to
other.
music, shall we? Mighty as
They're
ever.
both.
Here's Roy Brown.
That's a 10 millimeter, and that's a 44. I use a 44.
Hello, Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon, coming to you loud and proud from Diamond City Radio.
It's a lot higher fire rate.
Another one by Ruvan. Big Iron. Mine's
Greater
unlike
range.
it. Is yours?
I think there's a lot more damage though.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. A stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his head. It was early
A lot of good shit I just picked up. Yeah. Stuff I'm burning. Eh.
Yeah?
Why are you bothering with that, John? You, that doesn't seem me, archaeological.
Legitimately, I might spoil myself a bit. I'm trying to look them up. I'm trying to look up legendary missile launchers to see if... I don't think Cleo has one. I think hers is just another assassin. Oh, there is no two-shot. Okay, it was just a fat man. I thought that. You just can't get one with two-shot. Damn. Man, radiation is lame as shit. It keeps getting shit. Okay, there's... I think I found one, but I can't do anything with get it yet. It's apparently owed myself a bit on that, but that's at least useful. But I've learned about a legendary effect I've just heard of, but it's, you know. That's really fucking cool, but I think flatly the best one of these that you can get is the something you have to stumble upon. Wow, okay. No, that's not what I fucking... Instigating. Can't even... It's called instigating, and I can't even fucking find it. Okay, it's just because it's... No, it's on the thing. List of effects. Boop. There's some really cool ones, but they don't really show up relevantly. Let's see. Instigating. Ah, here it is. The damage if the target is at full health. Oh, I've had that before. I just forgot what that was called. The radiation one does nothing because it's barely useful on anything. Never ending would be pretty fucking fun, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, some of these things are have very unique ones, like Shim Brown Sword. I mean, radiation does damage as a thing, but apparently that style of radiation is unique to that. Yeah, if I wanted to make a get a really good rocket launcher, I'm just gonna have to find one. That's a pity. This thing was really fun, but I don't mind dipping out on it. I'm gonna give it the dog meat, and we're gonna play around with this Gauss rifle. I'm gonna buy. Since we are going to the castle, I'm going to take a moment to set up some. Yeah, I know I got derailed, but I was like, I fucking gun, and it turns out it didn't exist, so I mostly wasted time. This is Gamba Room. And also, yeah, give people refreshments and all that. I don't know why the snap works here, but I will take it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the Lonesome Drifter, crooning about, what else? New Vegas Valley.
Yeah, people are going to be sitting on that in that electrical wire.
From this wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile.
There we go.
For they say you are taking the sunshine.
11. Enough that everybody has time for Gamba.
So come sit by my side if you love me. Bid me adieu. Just remember the New Vegas Valley.
At least one of the Gamba addicts is I've just created. Hey, good.
My luck's gotta turn around.
Last, all my fond hopes have vanished. For they say that you're going away.
I keep forgetting to assign people to the drink fountain. I didn't do that the last time I put one down. So, oops. There we go. Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
Running low on supplies, General?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
I know for a fact, the last minute. 50% more limb damage. Pretty sure that particular one is one that bonus effect is one that was not so great. Especially for explosives, but this isn't an explosive, I think. It's just a very powerful gun.
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't need.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2
Last minute.
Feeling creative?
Alright, let's see. Shielded barrel. Better range and damage. Alright, standard stock. Recoil compensating. Capacitor coil. Full exceptional capacity, superior damage. Night lungs, nah. Long recon scope. Compensator. Improved first shot recoil. Reduced range. Is sound from firing. Capture per shot recoil. That's a very big suppressor. I figure this thing's probably gonna have a pretty big bite. I actually have no idea what to suspect out of this thing. Oh wait, dog meat. Time for you to take this missile launcher. How am I on weight? Much better.
That was Billie Holiday.
Has something agitated you?
Keep shooting like that, and you might accidentally hit something you care about.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the phone.
I have no idea how powerful this thing is as a gun. I've been assuming these things are, you know...
That was Billie Holiday.
Shit. It froze up when I was trying to turn the gun around.
another breaking
Oh,
story here
that's
in
why it
Diamond
froze
City,
up.
folks. I'll bring you up to speed.
Has something agitated you?
Diamond City's own Nick Valentine.
Keep shooting like that, or you
reportedly
might accidentally hit
investigated
something you
the
care about.
circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now, the whole story may
Howdy, General.
have been fact. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details.
Something's out there.
Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine.
All right, yeah, we're gonna stop. This thing is pretty good at deleting limbs, like very good at deleting limbs. I don't think it's that powerful of a weapon overall, but I think this might be able to at the very least delete the limbs of a super mutant, or not a super mutant, but a Deathclaw. Ooh, no.
You folks out there listening to
Now we're back.
radio have always enjoyed
Sorry about the brief bit of distraction there.
the ones about the
I really want to finish up exploring 88 today. I might end up being tomorrow, though, because I'm dedicating the rest of a lot of this time to Brotherhood quests. Well, oh, here's interesting. Settlements and supply line. Don't know what this is about, but I'm on. Alright.
We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone...
It does seem like a powerful fucking gun. It might blow my other one away, just...
Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually...
Let me see what kind of damage this thing does, too, compared to Overseer's Guardian.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking...
Oh, yeah, no, that Overseer's Guardian blows this thing away.
Clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the
For
Shroud
damage.
might come after you.
I actually think this thing might not actually be all that good.
Crawl out through the fallout.
Got a lot higher DPS, though. So... Eat. Oof. Ooh. Food. Eat. The limb deleter. Oh my god, I haven't had a death in forever. Wow. Oh. What are we at now? 44. Well, in a few moments I gotta get up and do
We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure.
All right.
Only now it seems the adventure has become...
I'm not sure how I feel about this gun.
That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its...
I think I prefer this one for most things.
Form of the Silver Shroud.
Let me just check what kind of damage.
Up like him. Nothing to report. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is...
Oh, no, that's...
Probably
Oh, no, wait. That's not damage, that's ammo. That's ammo count. Oh, this thing does a lot more damage.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the...
I think this thing might be a replacement for the last Guardian, for the Overseer's Guardian, not my big meaty weapons.
Here's accentuate the positive.
That looks like about twice as much damage without the Overseer's Guardian biggest flaw being it has spread. I definitely would rather use the Overseer's Guardian in normal combat. For sniping and shit, I actually think the thing is better. Which means I might change out the Overseer's Guardian to a smaller, less... that type thing. That means that we'll probably do our, do that squats in a little bit because
freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted on...
Never occurred to me this is a...
to maintain the good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn about all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard your American heritage of freedom. It needs you.
Say, here's a question I'd like to put to you. How much do you appreciate the things that make life just a little easier? For instance, take the way our...
Let me just try to take care of... Holy shit, this thing has hell of a recoil.
Unusual behavior.
False alarm.
Don't you dare lie to me and say that you guys are far away from me to do the. Given how much trouble I'm apparently having, we're going to bring in some help. Trade. I'm actually going to start carrying this around, I think. Good. Keep the fucking suppressive fire on.
Otherwise, the injury could get worse.
Get some first aid on that arm. Don't try on that leg until you patch it up.
Do not move fast with your leg. It will aggravate your leg. Come on. Who's there?
Oh, fuck. And even with our aid, this is,
Is that it? Is it over?
God damn.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Boxing glove, kneecapper.
Never know what you'll find.
I admit, slapping this on this would be a lot more pleasing. Because, well, I prefer just... You fell for the cause, friend.
Stay safe, General.
Boop. Anyways, I'm gonna take another break soon to eat my food. go and get and then eat my food. So when we come back, we'll do the 44 squats. Oh, it was nice to finally use the fucking artillery. If nothing else, it provided a support to keep these fuckers away from me. They can fucking fully explore this area. But they set up in there.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous.
If you carry too much,
Don't worry, I'll get rid of it, guys.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
What's that?
looking for the shooter.
Let's show him how the Brotherhood does it.
Which one did I use? Oh, I wasted the more expensive railroad stealth boy, huh?
Your actions could result in injury.
Well, it kept me alive at least. Ah.
I suspect the soldier had his femoral artery severed.
Oh, well, I found what we were looking for. Of course, it's in the last place they're in. Ah. Alright, let's see.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
We'll listen to Scribe. Ferris's holotape.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis,
Just be where it started.
you get this. I hope there was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
There's a bunker up north.
Probably trying to send word back to the Prydwen. They were ambushed. Ferris was wounded, couldn't walk. They got a distress signal, and Brandis left him behind.
Yeah, I'm so glad I saved doing the rest of this with him.
Stick together. Always stick together. They all wound up alone. And they all got killed. Damn it. That just leaves Brandis. He always was a survivor. But after all this time, the tape mentioned a bunker. I think I know the one. It was part of my original mission brief. Let's move out.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You need to talk?
Yeah, really good to bring him along. You can tell him what you found, and I think you could still get the dialogue, but so much better. It feels so much better to just have him involved in learning this shit. It was so good that, and this is why I do want to, after we do finish up with exploring and building up 88, just brighten up, go focus on doing settlement missions. All my settlement missions I can, because that was really fun. Yeah, I think the last minute is just a better sniper. So the other one is a lot more steady with repeat shots. Before we move to whatever bunker this is in the north, let's fully explore this place, which means climbing up this hill. Almost didn't think I could reach it. They managed to recover a suit of power armor, and they have a fat man, of course. I'm gonna download that mod later tonight, and that lets me have
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
yeah, of course he likes me in power armor. Let me just give this plate that. No, okay, I can't go in there. It's just an empty frame, but I have the stuff for it. Nope, 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 nope.
The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation.
Sogus Ironworks. I got something at Finch Farm. Let's see. Show it on the map. That's top of the map north. You know what? We're going to ignore that and go on here and do these. We're right next to it. This is 2 new things to do. And we'll do that for the day. I just do what makes sense. And continuing on from where I am to pick up 2 new things here makes more sense than going all the way up here. I mean, I will eventually. Oh, that's right. There's a fucking vault down there. For now, yeah, we're going to at least get the Finch Farm, and then we're gonna move that back to this thing, dump this thing off back at Red Rocket until I can get it outfitted and distributed to somebody in need. Probably Sheffield, honestly. He's squishy by everyone's standards. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes after I've eaten. Yep. Yeah, but folks. Wheel spin. Let me try to figure out what. Out of fire. Out of fire and troubled waters at the same time. Oh! It's time to bring back the tunes. That'll be fun.
Swimming is most excellent cardiovascular assistance, but perhaps not.
Kiri, I know, but I'm trying to find a way up.
So good in water such as this.
You got enough caps to get me a new pair of boots?
Why?
Oh, let me just shut them down.
I'm sure they've got another couple of months on them at least.
Easy for you to say, you ain't wearing them. The soles are coming off. Sometimes they flap so bad when I walk, it sounds like someone's clapping at me.
Well, maybe they're just
Let's hear
showing
a spit of dialogue in
for all
it.
the hard work you do.
That's very funny. But I'm being serious here. I might as well go barefoot for all the trouble these things cause me.
Well, I'll see what we've got. It ain't much, but it might be enough.
That's all I need to hear.
Alright,
Abraham.
Finch.
Can I help you? You've got that twinkle in your eye like you're looking for something.
Oh.
I'm looking for some dampening coils that I think may be near here.
Well, you've got unfortunate timing, friend. I had some up until a few days ago. They were stolen, along with a bunch of other stuff. A group of trumped-up raiders called the Forged. They took over the old ironworks north of here.
I'm with the Minutemen. Tell me what happened. Maybe I can help.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him.
Ah.
Grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
Very synchronized quests.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Alright.
Can you tell me anything else about the Forged?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from outside of the Commonwealth a few months back and started recruiting. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks. But with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
Alright, what kind of sword am I looking for?
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords, rigged up to shoot flames from the blade. Probably why Jake thought they'd let him join. So, what do you say?
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
We'll leave this power armor here since he can't use it without Ethan.
Hey, I heard you talking with Abraham. Did he even mention our son?
You mean Jake?
Yeah, my youngest, Jake. I guess I shouldn't call him a boy, though. That's probably part of the problem. The two of them were at it again, and Jake must have taken off to that ironworks like he was going on about.
Don't bring it up to Abraham. But if you find my boy, you bring him home. I'll get the two of them sorted out.
Alrighty.
Heard you talking with my pa. Mom still thinks she can straighten stuff out with him and Jake, but I don't know.
What happened between them?
Well, they've been at it for years, but this last time may have been the breaking point. The Forge moved into the ironworks not long ago and started recruiting. At first things were fine, but recently they've started raiding. Jake told us he was thinking about joining them. Said he'd send back supplies to us so Dad and Mom wouldn't have to work so hard. You can probably guess how well that went over with my pa.
So he was trying to help, it just did a very bad way. And
if you're looking to trade.
yeah, I can see how this conflict was born. Just a little bit look around to see if you got a magazines for me. I didn't think so, but it was possible. It was possible. It was possible. Ah. But to get up and do the thing before we. Cold came back. Just when it was starting to get nice. But I need to get up and do 44 of those motherfuckers. Ugh. Anyway, so when I'm explaining my issue with my headset, the basics of it is I believe the solution is draining them completely dry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22. Okay. For a moment break, but and like that's very hard to do, so I basically have to leave them on but connected, but not playing any sound because that's the only time they stay connected. That's obviously a glitch of some sort, you know? Sometimes they don't stay connected like that, but with a bit of figuring, I can get them to stay that way, and over the course of the day, I can drain about 20% of the battery. I still have 40% left that I can get rid of. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna have to do it after, once I get down and on a day, preferably a day I don't stream, I'll have to 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39. Ooh. Hit the buttons that hard reset it. Now should drain the last vestiges out of, to the point it's just dead. Then give it some time. Power back up. Hopefully that will work. 8, 9, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44. I feel listen to what you're hearing while I'm working out, you know? I'm doing that. We're doing under shit. I've got a backup headset, but they turned out to be extremely flimsy. They were a gift, so they have no basically bend at all. So it's unsurprising that after just a few weeks of pulling them off my head, a stretch fracture formed on one side, and the other one just broke when it fell off my head. That was annoying because it was just basically fucking flying. You want to talk dance? No? Then why did you hijack me?
Radiation should be avoided at all costs.
Huh.
It could damage you irreparably.
I'm gonna go inspect this place because this looks interesting. It's hostile. Probably a gunner fort.
I don't think we're alone.
Damn. Open. Get an easy kill. Farm a little XP. Oh shit, I gotta level up without noticing. Voila. Strong backline has been gone. So, next thing I want to do is try to get Action Girl up. And complete it. I will probably finally upping armor so I can get the last few things. Once that's up, I think I might start upgrading other shit I have not been paying attention to. That's pretty fucking good too. I could grab that and just make myself extremely more durable. I don't know why some of these things still act like I've got something to give. Oh, all the things I can upgrade are like, oh, okay, I guess sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's only been I've upgraded something that doesn't already that doesn't blinker. I think a shot. That's ludicrous. Wow. That's pretty fucking good. Pickpocket is not really a skill I use, which is unfortunate. It's really fucking fun. Oh! Shit. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna poke into that, but it's really good. Don't know what I'm going to increase, though. I've got... Maybe I can up int? What do I have left to grab? Robot experts? Maybe getting robotics expert. The only thing worthwhile here is the fusion core things. What the? Knock them down. I might just go with luck. I haven't done a lot of luck stuff. Luck's primary thing is getting my recharging my critical hit. I'm sorry, I need to. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. I was not expecting another death. Holy shit. $45. Oof. It's been a long time since I've started racking up deaths.
Why not a civilized discussion instead? Again, I have survived the hostilities.
It is a lot better. It can't be used as much.
Have you found something interesting?
Anything useful?
Vaporized it. don't care if you can regenerate, I am overpowering that. Western revolver? What the fuck? Oh, that's what kind of gun Eddie's Pete is.
Continued hostilities, visual contact broken.
I swear, if I end up fucking clearing out another place just because I started something stupidly.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
We're done. I have slaughtered all you have sent after me. You will cease if you wish to live. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Look at that. That thing barely inches down. Hub City Auto Wreckers. I need to make sure that's on the map just so I know if it's clear or not. Cleared or not. Nope. But I will probably come back to you later. Okay. Ooh. The music from A Link to the Link's Awakening. But yeah, this is so much better. With this, I actually can just pick shit up as combat goes on. Without being too worried. And then I can just take a moment to occasionally dump the guns on, Boop. 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 Oh, well, that'll help shave off some fucking space. Forgot I had that. Field scribed armor. I think that's decently unique, so I'm gonna keep that and just. Boop, 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 boop. Already, it's turned out pretty good.
Payback time, boogeyman!
I'm gonna tear your fucking apart. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, we're going back to my. Is there a way to disable that trap? I'll get up soon-ish and do the 45 spots. The other gun might be better in general, but still.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
It's for rebuilding shit. Right, we're gonna swap to my the deliverer. I'll try if I got myself some fucking shit up repeatedly. Boop.
You never know what you'll find.
Shouldn't a coroner be doing that instead?
Boop, boop. Man, I really wish I could just auto-detect people who are hostile, who are enemies. Hold on. Okay, we're back, folks. I don't know what the fuck here has magically seen me.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Where's the thing? Oof. Oh, fuck, that is a delight. You thought you could survive. God, that is, when that the artillery fire is so fucking good.
For the Brotherhood! Shit! Lost.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Ah.
Show your face!
God damn.
I dare you!
Just
No sign of him now.
complete annihilation.
You are carrying so much.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
Yeah, well, mostly focused on getting through this combat. I just fucking annihilated those guys. Goddamn.
You're worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
I really wish there was a favorite menu mod. Yeah, I'm keeping that. And more importantly, I only never need a few of these at a time.
Anything useful?
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things going valued for evidence.
I can't believe this was. Who the fuck sees me? Wait.
Hi.
Hey, you must be the one Bullet's looking for. Oh, shit!
Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Bullet. I killed that guy.
You hear something?
I'm pretty sure that guy was a gunner, not a raider.
Canceling the alert.
Open fire! Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that happened. What the fuck? Who are you people? Oh. It's another fucking... Really? Right up here? Alright, let's go introduce ourselves to these people too.
Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Let's see.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim pack.
Doc.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Actually,
I got loads.
Yeah, you got loads of supplies, and I got loads, and I've got a couple different things to sell to you. Man outfit, it stays. Pink mighty helmet stays. Let's see, left arm, right arm. Thanks, Doc. Alright, this is the fog? The fuck is the fog? This is a very different settlement.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help. I don't know what we're going to do.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader. What's more, I owe him my life.
Ah, refuge. One day we will
Hey there.
Holly.
but not today, I think.
This ain't Grey Garden.
If you want to help us out, I gal who can use some fresh supplies. What do you say? Caps for each one you bring me.
Yeah, all right.
Let's see, what you got? Yeah, nothing that I need. It's not Grey Garden, you know, which is supposed to be Ghoul Paradise, but it is still fairly populated by ghouls.
You bring me tar berries, and I'll give you caps. If you're really lucky, maybe I'll give you something else.
I don't know if that's meant to be an in-universe joke.
Hey.
I used to live in Diamond City. I got into some trouble, and it was Wiseman who bailed me out.
Arlen Glass. Oh shit, they grow tarberries here. I don't really use these for anything, so I'll take them to her. That's actually really cool, using the idea of using a swimming pool for public swimming pool.
Working here sure beats scratching out a life in Diamond City.
Hello?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy.
Giddy Up Buttercup.
It's a genuine Giddy Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos, piezoelectric actuators, superconductive mesh wiring. This was top-of-the-line stuff, even before the war.
Huh.
You won't find it just lying around.
What would it be worth to you?
How about, say, 150 caps? Sound good?
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
All right. 225.
All right.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
A little bit of squeeze, but not all, but usually never all the way.
There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie, it's at the far end of the Commonwealth. That whole area's...
I might have some Giddy Up Buttercup parts.
And worse, you, on the other hand, well, you
I've come
look
across
like
a lot of
you
them
see
over time.
everything. I'm sure you can handle it. Now, where was I?
Question is, where the fuck is Wiseman? They keep mentioning somebody called Wiseman.
Excuse me.
Guess you'll be wanting some caps for those tarberries. Or were you here for the goods?
What are you offering, exactly?
It's 2 caps for each tarberry. Good enough?
You know what? Yeah, that's my
You're
loss.
looking at 'em, hot stuff. I might be a ghoul, but I'm still all woman. So, what do you think?
You know what?
I think you look pretty good.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you're looking pretty damn fine yourself, stranger. I know I come
Oh
out
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
strong
The ghoul, the
But why wait
non-human
around for
hater.
someone to chase me? Oh, when I see something I like, I go after it. After all, we ghouls might live a long time compared to humans, but I won't be around forever. So, do you think you could ever see yourself, dating a ghoul?
Also, the fact that Curie approves while still being wife is hilarious. I actually hit snooze on that, so that will be coming back on us.
One day, maybe. I'm still getting over the loss of my husband.
I'm sorry. I feel like a complete fool.
This is a nice moment. It's also not completely true. Since we shacked up. More squats. Great.
My husband was murdered, and my son was kidnapped.
Oh, that's horrible. I can't even imagine what you must be going through. I'll say goodbye then. Good luck with everything.
Given all the people you can date in this game, I feel like that was pussying out. You know?
We grow the best tarberries in the Commonwealth. Oh, we're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I don't know what we're going to do.
Hey.
Oop. Did not mean they were taking your corn. Sorry about that, folks.
Welcome to the Slough. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
Yes, it's a clever use of pre-war architecture. I'll have to make a note of that.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place,
See, this is why you fucking
I've seen
assholes.
anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use
It actually is smart in use of
noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City
pre-war architecture.
until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I
Probably get some good
decided we
Hancock
should have
here.
a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Sounds great to me.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is. We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were going to do.
Yeah, that must have been real hard for you. On one hand, we're helping dirty ghouls. On the other hand, we're helping kill super mutants. Decisions. Dance is a piece of shit.
Well, ain't you a looker?
Hey there.
We grow the best tarberries in the Commonwealth. Wiseman's in charge here.
Okay.
Yes, you'll be wanting some caps for those tarberries. Or were you here for the goods?
Yeah, somebody needs.
Okay.
God damn it, I hit both buttons at
Ready
once.
to get paid for those tarberries? Or are you here to, admire the goods?
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Frankly,
There you go. 2 caps per berry. Thanks much.
actually, I just reminded New Vegas where they did put the ad on that front. They put that on offer. Not really, man. Not fucking really. Your important organization barely goddamn does shit. I'm pretty sure this place is actually a little bit more unique of a settlement. I did not expect to just run straight into a new set of these motherfuckers, but we'll hack it, because I'm pretty sure it's hackable. No, okay. Anyways, I'll get up and do the 45 squats. First, as a reminder, my death count squats turns into 1 for every 2 once I hit the 50 mark. I do not think I can handle doing a bunch of 50 plus ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. What? 13, 14, 15, 16. 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, okay, come on. These are 28. 32. There are 13 more. Ooh. 35. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay. That's it. Just gonna. There's a point of, I know, likely my niece. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna rock again. That was from the last alarm. Leaving it on. I haven't done an accident. Ugh. Fuck. Imagine what they could be doing with this if they actually, you know, weren't pieces of shit.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Okay. I think I need to try to use my bigger gun.
Find him and kill him.
Stupidly well away. Yeah. There was a lot of very understandable screaming on their part.
Only a fucking coward hides.
If you turn up, you're dead.
Suckers are well enough armored that I'm...
Scared, huh? You should be. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. You better run. Come on out. Nice and quick. You can trust me.
Come on, bud. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Eh. Honestly, it's perfect. I have full control over my how fast I need to go, when I need to. God, I wish I had done this sooner. It really does just eliminate 90% of the problems. somewhere around here. It's the person who understandably screamed when most of their skull was evaporated. Like, this seems to actually be a decently functional forgery, given that, Forge wasted it just to add the base of operations and a cool theming. Funny super fucks. You could be a lot more profitable if you actually found a way to make this thing actually produce shit. Yeah, with that action girl boosted to 75. We're gonna carefully move through this place. Actually, hey, doggy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Shrubs. Oh, that's no. Engage. That looks nothing like. Ooh, neither one of those, huh? Engage. Didn't have an E there. Shrubs. Fruits. Wow. Okay, so. Moment, engage, shrubs. Yeah, I should realize that had nothing to do with that. That's my bad. I think we're getting one of the rare ones where I can't just... Yep, no other try, so... Yeah, I have something to do with moment and, proved. Oh, shrubbed and something else. Ah, potion, okay. Alright, well that takes me there, but I'm... Seem to be in some other part of the building. No, boy, I didn't kill it. Killed it in. Whoa, whoa. Oh. gods. Pick.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Fucking seeing things.
And a little bit more.
Got it.
You go do you, bud. I'm going to go ahead and... It is interesting to see these places get modified to better accommodate their new uses. Sure, there was another way through here, but I chose this way. Hey, I'm sorry, that's... Buddy, you're the only one there. It will fucking fight.
Disappearing act, huh?
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Excellent distraction, friend. Okay, those who failed the forge. Don't see Jack in there, so... Nick cried out while reading when imitated exile. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so they're just bad shit. Gotcha. Gamebug. Defeated during first trial. Offender and family fed to forge. Damage. Ran from out, fed to forge. Not permission during second trial. Died without permission. Caught stealing rations, fed molten iron. The crime of dying without forgiving his enemy, flayed until death. Enemies escaped, branded, exiled. That is... Compared to some of the fucking shit, even during watch, Ice with the Malarks, exiled. Why are some of them exiled? During final trial, fed the forge. He's an evacuated civilian. Family said exiled. I don't know why I said evacuate. Execute. This is exactly what they do. Yensi. Change. You refuse to change name. Fed the forge. They're a bunch of edgy fucks and like refuse to even try changing his name. To the forge. Yeah, that was up my B. I didn't check. And grabbed. What's going on in here? Oh, this is the room I was. Other half of the room. You know, honestly, I would have expected something like this wonderful feature to at least be gated behind. I'm not counting that, I just wanted to see if it would actually kill me. Okay? Test deaths do not fucking count for my death count. I don't care. Right, so fair enough, that's an instant death. Completely understandable. Fed the forge. Seeing the way these guys act, if they saw me doing that, they'd probably make me an honorary member. Member. Just on that alone. Oh, yep. Good, good. Ammo I need. We gotta take a moment. Select faller, dog meat. trade. Won't impact me too much. But I'd still rather, metal helmet. Let's try. Boop, 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 boop. Burp. I'm going to assume I'm going to find him in the middle of his trials. Where I'm going to have a chance to...
If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Was I not wearing my combat gear?
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
You're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be waiting outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Fuck away, you idiot.
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're right.
Gonna be,
I don't
Jake?
want to do this. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Last chance, Jake. If you don't kill the prisoner before I count to 3, well, it's over. 1.
Okay. Okay. Aid. Food. Blood steak. Abso-fucking-lutely. At least one of these provides energy resist. I don't think the settler made it. Or maybe he did. Ah, yep, the shish kebab. A weapon you could get in the past game. Now a unique, with an actually unique model. Or maybe not so unique. Maybe there are ways to get these in this game. Either way, it's a really fucking wicked, cool melee weapon. Napalmer. How is that not a fucking unique piece of gear?
Hey there.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
You're lucky I have a soft spot for dumb animals.
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. Sorry.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
You did the right... I can tell you were doing the right thing in the end. Dampening rods I also need. Dampening coil. Return to Captain Bow. Flags terminal. Go. Ah. Weak. Shut up. Weak. Let me click the top one. Weaker groups of they may consider being honing dead. May have to bed Operation Combat Side else we recover a better source. Some of our neighbors call themselves gunners, stronger, sharper, convince a few attempt trials past, now they're forwards. Please, there was some blood, but when they saw our resolve, they chose to negotiate. Wise. Now we're going around with the gang that beat the gunners. Let's new recruits. Seems we'll be staying in the Commonwealth after all. Scrap shipments from Dunwich Spores have halted. Sent Bell on the line to fire under those worms. Well, yeah, attempts to drive us his way in, but the lady gave him the present. I'll give him the trials. Even if he fails, still have something to show. Wait, what? I'll still have something to show for it. Okay, I thought it... Yeah, I thought I misread there. You are dead, that's right. I thought he was even sober enough to enjoy the fight. I do like little mentions of that, like, yeah, you wiped out another major crew of... They do know each other. They weren't exactly friends, but they do know each other. Yeah. He didn't kill the guy? Come on, buddy. He said, fuck you. I wanted to dump his body. Come on, you're all about feeding this forge, huh? Edith. Yeah. Like, if that settler died, it's entirely because they were tied up in the crossfire of that shit show. I didn't want the key because I would prefer to lock it. Doesn't even need to be lockpicked. Maybe there's something on the roof for me to unlock. I wish I could have gotten in there without being spotted. I hate automatically, when you in games like this. Again, Bethesda, just make a stealth game. Ugh. Rip. Yeah, they. Oh! Oh shit. I never even thought about it, but the explosive would have improved my, there's an perk for improving explosive damage, which would make spray and pray stronger. Since it's explosive, the damage probably doesn't come from the base. Most of the damage probably doesn't come from the base gun. We really fucking ruined this fucking place. God, the artillery is so fun to play with when I can actually get it off. Must be in there. I think that might just be a straight up wild herd of ramen. Be honest here, if they're gonna, you know, continue on this path the way they shit. They have been, I do think this. Sledgehammer, 44. Accidentally gave the flare gun. I actually do want that. Napalmer. Maximum capacity. Is that or not? That's not a unique. What the fuck is it then? If it's not a unique or anything. Okay, so that I didn't dump enough stuff. I get distracted by the napalmer. I forgot to actually dump over my other heavy shit. I end up dipping into that stuff. Boop, boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I want up there. How do I get up there? That counts. That fucking counts. That fucking counts. Oh god, that counts. Oh, that was... That's unlocked me. I'm gonna kill this fucker and then... I'm not counting successive deaths on this side. Only the first one, just because of the trouble I'm having getting over that. I ran smacked into something. This is not a platformer game. The only way up here, but I'm trying to figure out, is there a way up? No? Okay, so there's no safely way up there. Okay. I'm only counting the first death, just because... Oh, okay, fine, you broke me down. Death number 2. 2 deaths from this. Oh, I'd already killed this thing. Must have saved more recently than I thought. What? That right up there? Oh my fucking god, I died to that suck up for no reason. So I'm going to need to be doing a lot of fucking quads. I don't have time to, oh, wait, no. What the fuck is that? All followers. All followers. Gonna fast travel to the area. We're gonna save, and we did not even do anything in Vault 88 today. I was not expecting this to be so time consuming. Well, at this point, it's mostly an affirmation when I say we're gonna be doing that, because, well, we all know the real golden rule of the wasteland. Thou shalt be sidetracked by all kinds of bullshit. That line was written by somebody who perfectly understood what the assignment. Nope. Boy, I told you to stay here, blah, 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 blah. We're not doing this. We're gonna pop out of the game.
Is that my boy?
Desktop. We do not have time, and I can't. Anyway, you could be watching it. I wouldn't be able to hear shit. Because I have to do over 100 squats in 9 minutes. It's not going to be 9 minutes. Bigger, smaller, bigger. 1, 2, 3. I would appreciate you not trying me over. Come here. Come here. Come here, you silly bum. Okay, sorry about that. Don't control that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Okay. Sorry. Where was I? 7? No, it's probably, I think it was about 5. 6, 8, 9, 12. Oh, fuck. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Six, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 25, 46. Resting. Oh god. It piled up today. My needs were already bothering me from an earlier match. That is... Fuck. Next up will be 32. This will be quicker and easier. Give me another rest. And in the worst, 47. And this is why I won't... It's mostly just my knees. The muscles too, definitely, but it's a lot. Why did I want to put myself, make it easier to die? Oh, because it was boring how long it had been since I was dying regularly. Hold on. I just found out plasma weapons have a chance of spawning nuclear material on gooed enemies. That just makes it lamer that you can't make energy ammo. Wonder if there's a mod that brings New Vegas into ammo system into the game. Yeah, 3 minutes left to do 90 something squats. I'm thinking I should instead add a squat meter. That way, if I'm feeling like I can't do it that day, I can leave it to the next. Not the first time I had that idea. Tomorrow, I'm hoping that when we finish with this, I'm going to just go back to, we're going to hit up one or two more settlements aside from this one once we add it in. Then we're going to go back and then we're gonna go back. Finish fucking exploring 88 and then start building the other ones towards producing more gamba. I'd also like to set them up to produce shit ton of water, but the gamba is the more important one since every place can do it. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hydration. Eight. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18. Yes, I'm making the sixes. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. Okay, maybe not anymore. Okay, only 6 left. So only 6 left. You know what? No. I don't think I'll be able to do that last one after all. Even if I had done these earlier, I don't think I would have been able to do it. 38, 39, 29, not 39, 30, 32, oh god, oh god. So Tara, I owe you 47 bucks because I cannot do it today. I don't. I think I need at least 20 minutes of rest. Or I could even attempt it. I'm not. Oh. How tough this game has been in a long while. Well, most of those last 2 deaths were down to me being very stupid. It hurts more. Literally. It's down to that. I don't even. Yeah, I probably would have died even if I had the power armor. So I might have been too big to fall down.